Is this thing on? Does this thing still work? It's been a while. I don't. Welcome in, everybody. UncleWooly here with some more ChatGPT fueled Dark Souls Soul Level 1. We're up to part 5. We took down the 4 kings last time. Welcome back in, everybody. Strufty, GG on first. Also, Jack, thank you very, very much for that resub. And Hobo Baggins with the most generous gifted sub to He Has Returned. Thank you. Strufty, dude. Get Wrecked part 2. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for 13 whole heckin' months. My goodness. Are you trying to mess with me, Wimpy? Wimpy, good to see you as well. Also, Hunters. I see ya. I see ya, Hunters. Oh my goodness. Look at you all. Just you wonderful, wonderful people.
Shark is a shark.
That still works. That still works. Tonight's stream beer is Huck It. It's a Huckleberry Blonde Ale from Big Sky Brewing. I figured, you know, it's going to be our attitude tonight. It's going to be our attitude tonight. Glad to be back. I missed you guys. I missed you all. My goodness. And so did Roxy and Lucy. Let me give you some puppy cam while I crack this thing open. Roxy's like, what's
You say
that?
you're from Tucson, but you talk all fancy and Europe-like.
This is the way we talk in Tucson, Arizona.
That's how we talk, Strufty, okay? That's how we talk. In Tucson, Arizona. So, funny story. We were driving back yesterday. 10-hour journey. We're roughly halfway in. Lots of road construction. And mind you, I give the dogs a good little walk at each pit stop where we need gas and whatnot. But apparently, the first pit stop of the day, I didn't give Roxy enough time. I thought I did, but I didn't, because we were in road construction and you can't pull over in certain levels of road construction. So you have to kind of wait a bit. Well, she got just the urge. Go poop. And yes, it happened right in the car. And then she got anxiety about it and started walking all over the back seat of the car. And in the anxiety-riddled mess that she was, started stepping in the poop and stepping all over the back seat of the car with the poop. And that carried on for about 5 miles. Which, quite fortunate that it was only the 5 miles. So we got to the off-ramp, and I hooked up their leashes to the... hooked up their leashes to the door handle outside the car, so they were out of it, right? Luckily, she didn't get much on herself or Lucy besides just the little bit on her back paws. But, yeah, so here they are. We're on the side of the road. They're leashed up to the side of the car so they don't get into traffic and get ran over or anything. And I, yeah, just proceed to try to clean it up the best I could. And thankfully, we had some puppy pads in there that I used as kind of like towels. And I always carry roughly like a gallon or half gallon of water with me on trips. So it helped. But it was not good. And I highly considered that. Hobo. I almost threw the whole entire car away. I almost hitchhiked with the dogs back, but we made it through. We made it through. We made it through the poo, and that's what counts. Yeah, so I took a picture of this beer, and I couldn't remember where to post it, and it's in my own Discord. There we go. So yeah, that's my poop story for the night. And Roxy appears to be pooped. Yeah, because she already did that in the car yesterday. Already did that in the car yesterday. I'll laugh about it now, but at the time it was traumatic. Traumatic. Okay, webcam, there you go. Cheers, everybody. Here's the Huckleberry Blonde Ale from Big Sky Brewing. It's called Huck It. I'm pronouncing it because I don't want people to think I'm... Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Ooh, that is delightful. That is some wonderful huckleberry flavor there. Amazing. All right, so ChatGPT guided soul level 1. Bear with me one second. I'll give you some more puppy cam here. I think I didn't quite get my bot hooked up here. The perfect pairing for a poop story. Amazing. Arthur, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get GPT all figured out here. Suppose I'll need to log back in.
I got beans, I got beans, I got beans.
You know, I almost forgot the taste of beans. Oh, I almost forgot the taste of beans. But Arthur, thank you for being there to remind me.
My beans!
Arthur's always there to remind me. Poop stories, Dark Souls, and beer. Yeah. Welcome to Twitch, everybody. And beans. Became an official cyclist this weekend. Absolutely bit it hard in front of like, oh, dude. I hope you're okay, though. Outside of the ego hit, because the ego hit was guaranteed to be pretty hard. That's pretty rough, dude. What? Something went wrong. All right, let's refresh that again. What are you doing, ChatGPT? Huh? We need to clear cache. Try logging in again from the application. If the problem persists, okay. But if the page won't refresh, how do I... Bear with me a second. Of course, it would not be a first stream back without technical issues. Hey, Madame Diablo. Thank you. Thank you. They are cute puppy dogs. I agree. So if you haven't met them before, Madame Diablo, the Jack Russell on the left is Roxy. She's 14. The Shih Tzu on the right is Lucy. She's 4. Both of them are infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns. But welcome in. I'm just trying to get my ChatGPT logged in here so we can start or restart or continue the Soul Level 1. Yeah, she's looking up here. I'm Rox. And we also just talked about the story of her pooping the car yesterday. On the drive back from visiting family, it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. So far, it's going well. We've had some setbacks due to just, you know, general Soul Level 1 shenanigans. But also, ChatGPT has had some weird hit and miss recommendations for things, so that's also been fun. But we've got up through the 4 Kings and Seath. So, well, Seath was first, then the 4 Kings. So now we need to go to Nito and also... God of Chaos. Sorry. I needed to clear my throat there. Sorry. Not excited about Bed of Chaos. Not excited about that one bit. Oh, puppy dog. Are you greeting people? Are you keeping them entertained while I get my poop in a group? There we go. I got it figured out now. But cheers, everybody. Let's get going here. On some Soul Level 1, Dark Souls Remastered. They are new glasses, and I don't want to I don't want this to feel like an ad for Pair Eyewear. But they are Pair Eyewear, and they're Marvel, like a topper thing. So these, what's cool is they're magnetic. So you can switch out kind of like different designs if you want. But yeah, they're kind of cool. I'm liking them so far. They just got here today, so we'll see how I feel about them. And they have sunglasses attachments too. The reason why I looked these up, because number one, I see them all over social media. Oh, beans. Arthur, I need to get your beans. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to solve the technical issues, and I didn't mean to dance around your beans, Arthur. I'm sorry. But they also have like a sunglasses attachment too, which I'm really excited about because it's basically like having prescription sunglasses. So our hot bean is cayenne pepper. Okay, there's our hot bean. And a regular bean, Arthur, is gonna be... What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is juicy pear or booger. So it's either gonna be pear and cayenne or booger in cayenne. Arthur, as always, I say this. Thank you for the double bean supreme. Cheers. Mmm. After being gone for over a week, I forgot what that tasted like. That's a rude reminder. Arthur, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now. We get into the game. There we go. Ooh. Those beans get spicy too. I don't know if anybody else does the Fiery 5 beans, but they get super spicy the longer they sit. So we use the Havel build for the Four Kings, and that helped. What would have helped though is more Estus, but unfortunately ChatGPT told us to go there before we could go to what's it called? Pinwheel. So we didn't have the Rite of Kindling, so we couldn't do more Estus. Oh, Reaper and Liver would have been... I might have just had to end stream if that happened, Arthur. But I have... so far, our equipment load is the Hand Axe at Lightning +5. We have the Grass Crest Shield, and yeah. And we also have ourselves a Divine Club for when we go up against the skeletons down in Nito's area. So we're in pretty good shape here. So getting to Nito means I need to go to Tomb of the Giants. I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with the world of Dark Souls Remastered. Okay, and our character, we named Odin after Danger May's pupper, so if you wanted a quick look at the resemblance here, it's uncanny. It's uncanny. Okay. So how do I get... I was trying to remember. So last stream, I said we took down 4 bosses. We actually took down 5. It was Sif. It was Moonlight Butterfly. It was 4 Kings. It was... did we do Seath? It might have been Seath as well. And then Stray Demon. So it was 5. Alright. So... trying to think. Blighttown is where I need to go. But not Blighttown. We need to go down to basically Daughters of Chaos, I think. Might be our closest one. And because we didn't save Solaire last time. Let's ask the ChatGPT how we save Solaire. Maddest dog. It's like 5 years in dog years. That's 19 whole heckin' months, dude. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Very, very much. Can we get some hearts in chat for Maddest, please? So let's see here. How do I... Oh, wrong button. Hey, Mattis, thank you, dude. How do I save Solaire? To prevent him from going insane, you need to follow these steps. First, you will encounter Solaire for the first time. Undead Parish, we did that. Head to the shortcut elevator that leads down to the Daughters of Chaos bonfire. Right side of the corridor where you exit the elevator, you'll find a wall. Hack it to reveal a hidden passage and find a Chaos Bug. Defeat the Chaos Bug to prevent it from infecting Solaire. Okay. Shortcut to Lost Izalith. Return to the Chaos Servant Covenant near the Daughters of Chaos bonfire in Blighttown. Offer 30 humanity to reach rank +2 in the Covenant and open the shortcut door. This shortcut will bypass the area with Chaos Bugs, preventing Solaire from encountering them. Okay. You ensure that Solaire remains sane and that you summon him for assistance. Okay. Very cool. We're gonna save him then. We're gonna save our boy. It does. Surprisingly, sometimes it works pretty well. Can I offer human... Oh, so I need to have it on myself. So I need 30 plus. Okay. Let's see here. Items. Maddest, how are you doing? I know it's super late on a school night for you, so hopefully you're doing well. I did. But it's to save Solaire, so I mean... You know... You make do. You make do. I do not have 30 humanity. Let's... So let's ask the all-knowing bot. Where is a good spot to farm humanity? In Dark Souls 1. In the depths. Here's how to get there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Head down through the doorway, kill the rats in the area, the decent chance of dropping humanity. Continue through the corridor and you'll reach a room with more rats, clear them out as well. In the DLC area, okay, we could try that too. Gold, okay, it's telling us we can equip a ring, so that's good. And we can use rusted or gold coin consumables. Perfect. Alright, so that's what we're going to spend the first part of stream doing, is farming some humanity. The big old shame for them. Well, not in this instance, Maddest. We're going to save Solaire. There's 5 out of 30. We just need 25 more. We just need 25 more. Alright. We're gonna warp ourselves to the depths. And a quick heads up to our non-sub friends, you do have an ad starting in about roughly 2 minutes. I'll try to warn you before then, but in case I forget, just letting you know in advance. Alright. And how are we doing? Do we have that ring, I wonder? We don't have the ring it speaks of, but it said we can use coins. I'm pretty sure we have those. Yeah, we have 1 gold coin. Oh, no, no, no. I thought I killed him. Oh, it must have been another dude from down the hallway. I didn't even see him coming at me. I was too busy menuing. Oh. I guess I don't have it. Never mind that. Wait. Is it this way? Yeah. Alright. So, no humanity from them. Oh, did we get one? Well, there's 1 out of 25. I feel like we can make a montage out of this. What we need is a montage. Montage. Odin farming humanity needs a montage. Montage. Come on now. There we go. That dude gonna come down the hallway? No. Good, good, good. Always fade out in a montage. All right. 23 more. If we fade out, seems like more times passed in the montage. Alright, get him. Get him, Odin. Get him. A lot of rats down here, though. Maddest, I am so excited to see that you're going to be firing up Visage. Since I did not get to watch you play that game, because I didn't know you quite yet when you streamed it, I am very, very excited for that. Visage really scared the pants off me. Goku was out praising the sun before it was it. That is true. That is true. He was summoning spirit bombs before anybody else. Nope, nope. Okay. Seriously? Not a single one? Visage, or I say Visage, like Vis with a distinct S. But it's so many different ways to pronounce it, and I don't think any of those is really that incorrect. Just say both, one straight after the other. Yeah, that's the way to guarantee it. Just say both always, and you're set. Yeah. Well, that trip was not very fruitful. Not very fruitful at all. But we are going to save Solaire this time, because I could not deal with that last time. I could not deal with the loss of Solaire last time. It really hurt. So I vowed to myself on this playthrough, we were going to save Solaire. Wait. Is there a pickup? Nope. Never mind. Oh. The rat movement patterns are just so strange. But that was one of the horror games I played, Mattis, that felt truly terrifying to me. Like, there were so many moments of that game that just left me completely head to toe goosebumps. Oh, Wada K, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're resting well. It is always good to see you. It is always good to see. Oh, come on now. We need some humanity here. And Madame Diablo, if you're still hanging about, I always kind of ask newcomers to the channel how they found the channel, and if you're a fan of the current game, or the Souls series, what is your favorite? Which From Software games have you played? Come on, Odin. Find ourselves some humanity. The shotgun and the rave. Outside of that, not a whole lot. The rave is awesome. And it's such a great Easter egg. If you know anything about Silent Hill 4. I've never played Silent Hill 4, but Visage. Maybe we need to settle that nobody knows how to pronounce it. Here's another one. Okay. We gave up 5 before. And I think we've collected 3, so that's 22 left. This will be a good bit of stream, but that's okay. Give me time to think about Nito and how fun Nito is going to be. Visage? Should we ask ChatGPT? Assassin's Creed Black Flag multiplayer trophy in 2023. This will allow me to finally fulfill my dream of completing the platinum for every Assassin's Creed, because there's something broken within me. Yep. And then, I don't know if you saw a bit of the Sony PlayStation showcase today, but there's a new one coming out. So I guess you'll have to do that one too. Strufty. What I'm really excited about, not only is there going to be a Snake Eater Metal Gear Solid, I'm guessing that's a remake of 3, but the ability to play the first 3 games on PS5. I'm so excited about that. So excited about that. I've been missing Metal Gear Solid 1 for a long time. And Alan Wake 2, yeah. Alan Wake 2 was October 13th. I don't think it's pronounced that way. Maddest. Last 2 missions without... Oh, ouch. That sounds pretty rough. What was the other thing I was excited about? Well, I mean, of course, Final Fantasy 16 coming out in just under a month now. Really? Not a single humanity from that trip? Ridiculous. Trying to think of other games that they showcased, but the big ones were, yeah, Alan Wake 2 and the Metal Gear announcements were kind of up there for me. There was another game that looked like a Souls-like. I think it was like Project Blade Zero or something like that. That looked pretty cool. Ooh, there's one. Nice. Ooh, I forgot about the one in the box. What's in the box? I think I'm excited for that one, Wimpy, because it feels like a return to the original in a way. Yeah, modern graphics and feel. Exactly what Structy said. Yeah. What's funny is that's the only Assassin's Creed that I've played, is the very first one. I haven't played any of the other ones. Not from lack of want, I guess it was around the time that I kind of stopped playing as much games because I was in college and had way too much going on. I watched a little bit of highlights before stream, but I didn't, it was a really busy work day, getting back at work today from being gone, so wish I could have watched more. Come on, boys. I need more humanity than that if I'm going to save our Sunbro Solaire. There we go. Ooh, sweet. So how many is that now? 5, so we need 20 more. 20 heckin' more humanity. Okay. Oh, Twitch baby time! Joe and Tay, welcome in. Feel free to name that thing, as is customary. And thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. We're farming humanity so we can save our Sunbro. Because on my first playthrough, I didn't know what I didn't know. And it was very sad. Oh, that was a fruitless farming session there. That's okay. Joe and Tay, seriously, big thank you for the 9 months of awesome support. Very much appreciated. And the baby's name is Taquito. That is a very good name. Because Wimpy Ostrich in chat... Isn't your cat's name Toki or Taquito? Wimpy? Is that what it's short for, is Taquito, or am I just making that up? Did I just remember that incorrectly? I did see the new dog. Evie looks so cute. I'm so excited for you guys. How is Evie fitting in? How are they getting along with Yoshi? Excellent name, by the way. Oh, Metalocalypse reference, yeah. And it has been a while since I've watched some of that. It has been a while. Great friend since day one. Aw, that is good news. That is really, really good news. Trip was good. Trip was good. So I'm not going to get into too much detail here on stream, but if anybody wants to talk to me outside of stream, you're more than welcome to. I had a family member undergo a fairly major surgery, and the surgery did go well. But the recovery is going to be long and slow for them, so... But things are tracking in the right direction, which is really, really good. And I do call him Taquito every once in a while. Okay, maybe that's where I got it, Wimpy. And Sword, welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, what Arthur is referencing, Joan Tay, is that Roxy pooped in the car on the return trip, and it was in the middle of road construction, and we couldn't pull over for about 5 miles, at which point she got a little too excited and anxious and everything about, you know, having just pooped in the car, that she was stepping around all over in the back seat and stepped in the poop and then kept tracking the poop everywhere. It was an experience, to say the least. I thought I had given her enough time at the previous pit stop to take care of all that, but yeah. The opinion that everyone in Wooly's life deserves to live forever and healthy the whole time. I don't think that's unreasonable for anybody, Strufty. Yeah. Car poops. Yeah, I've never had a car or a dog do that. And then also to track it around like that, it was an experience. I can laugh about it now, but, you know, in real life, I was saying some words like that. Yeah, living forever would be pretty rough. Come on, just give me some humanity here. Oh, the humanity. There's one. There's one. Yeah, I might have said a few choice words. And I feel bad for Roxy, because I know she felt bad about it. But at the time, I was not happy. But it makes things interesting, right? You have something to laugh about later. Tooth pain. My top right wisdom tooth is broken and the nerve... Oh, no. 1,100 with insurance. That is really rough. Sword, since you do have the rights to post a link, feel free to share that link either here in chat or if you want to share it in Discord. That is really rough. There's nothing that I found as far as pain that can be much worse than really bad tooth pain. I think it kind of stems for me from my radio days. You just don't cuss on the radio, and I'm just kind of used to that. So I'm cool with it. There's, like, Maddest Dog cusses enough for the entirety of Twitch, so we're covered. We're covered there. Thank you, Sword. I appreciate that. No, not ever. Excellent. I love it. The you on about? I don't know. I could use some humanity right now, though. What have we got? 6, I think. Oh, 7. Okay. We got 18 left. That is funny. That is funny, Strufty. And I hope I'm one of those 2 streamers that doesn't cuss. Let's see, though. General chat. I think that's a good place for it. That is A-okay by me, Sword. And if you don't feel comfortable posting that there, if you send me the link in a DM or something, I can post it too. Yeah, it's keeping Twitch balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Really, 2 trips in a row with no humanity? That is some bad luck. Hey, Fire Medic, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're doing well. My goodness, everybody's here tonight. My goodness. I'm just farming some humanity so we can save our boy Solaire on this playthrough. And I've seen some things around, and I don't know if it's a thing.
My beans!
I can do that, sword. But I've seen some things that a SL1 run doesn't count unless you do all bosses. If that's true, then that means I'm going to have to do that. Oh, absolutely. That's the thing. I feel like healthcare should be just a basic right of a functioning society because healthy people fuel the economy and keep things working. So because we don't have a system that is that way, that's where private funding steps in. So I am A-okay with you posting that. That means even just one person can help you out. I'm all about it. I am all about it. And we'll rest to this bonfire and get you your bean. Bean, 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 bean. Bean, 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 bean. I had my wisdom teeth taken out. I forget what year it was. It was prior to 2015. And they basically had to break them out, like break them and pull them out. Government started getting involved, creating a bunch of red tape. That's true. That is true. Alright, it is cappuccino or liver and onions. And I was in some pretty bad pain. I was out of work for like a week. Which stinks, because other people go, oh yeah, I had my wisdom teeth taken out, I was back in the same afternoon. Not with me. They had to put me under, they had to basically break them and pull them out. And I couldn't eat nothing but soft food for like a week. Like mashed potatoes, pudding, Jell-O. It wasn't fun, but I got a slight addiction to mashed potatoes from that, though. Alright. Cappuccino or liver and onions for sword. Here you go. Big cheers.
Lana. 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 Lana!
What?
Mm.
Danger zone.
I did enter the danger zone. Danger me. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, Sword. Thanks for the bean. Thanks for the bean, Sword. Alright. In Danger May, Odin is still our best boy for SL1. So we're farming some humanity so we can save our boy Solaire. So we need 17 more. Oh, no worries at all. That's the thing about the beans. You take the good with the bad. You take the good and the bad. A lot like life. Alright. Ooh, there we go. There we go. 16 left. Heading to work. Whee! Well, hopefully work goes quite quickly for you, Danger Mate. Hopefully it's a quick shift, and you'll be home before you know it. I guarantee it. "16 humanity left. Save our son, boy." It has not. So far, it's showed us how to farm humanity to save Solaire. Vis, welcome in. Good to see you. But it's fine. We need to save our Sunbro. Because I did not save Sunbro on the first playthrough, and I'm feeling a certain way about that. So I'm okay with this. Oh, there's one. 15 left now. It's not bad. We've already got 10, I think. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. This, how are you doing? I know you were playing Hades and Hollow Knight, and I think you beat Hades. What games have you been playing now? I've been on a bit of a break, so I haven't quite caught up with everybody on Twitch yet. Hey, Alt, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, no, no, no. Mr. Rat, that's not how we do things around here. We're farming ourselves some humanity so we can save our Sunbro. And that one never seems to drop. That run was fruitless. Oh, you gave it a try? How far did you get? Or are you still on your SL1 run? Oh, you beat it. Excellent. Excellent. Did you do all bosses, or did you do kind of at any percent kind of? Four Kings is rough. Yeah. I luckily got through them, but ChatGPT had me do them with 10 Estus because it was before I got the right of kindling. If I can talk. So yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Doing that with only 10 Estus. Come on. Yeah, that was fruitless too. Which ones did you leave out, if I might ask? Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to parry Gwen, I think. That's the only way. Because I'm not that good at dodging. I can't dodge that well. Especially against Gwen, so, yeah. Oh, you left out Priscilla and Gwendolyn. Okay. So that means you took down Calamite. Oh, never mind. I should let you finish typing. I thought about doing DLC, or at least giving it a try. But Painted World on SL1 sounds very terrible too. Not gonna lie. Alright, so I think that's now down to 14 left. closer. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that. I might have to do that. But I at least want to give Artorias a try. You know, at least a fair shake. My first playthrough, Artorias took me 26 tries. Ooh, there's one. 13 left now. Excellent. Let's see. How many was it? Yep, 13 left. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't remember where the serpent ring is at. Or a rusted coin would help too, but I don't have any. At least I don't think I do. Farming for humanity. Just killing rats in the depths for me. Soul level 1 guided chat GPT. That's how I farm my humanity. Yeah, that's true. We could ask the bot. For the bot. Where do I find the covetous serpent ring? Okay. Left side of the narrow walkways. Alright, let's do it. Let's go back to the fun house. That's true. We gotta respect the Chad. We gotta respect the Chad. Okay, so there's the... I'm trying to think of which one to go to here. What if we do it this way? Let's enter Londo and then go through Sens in reverse. I think that might be our way here. Respect the Chad. Only with Chad advice that ChatGPT becomes the Chad. So I think the Chad name is very conditional. Well, that felt good. Friends dropping me off. Going back to the fun house. Oh, I don't think I went over here. No, there's... Oh, I thought there was a chest over here. Huh. A bit of a walk, but that's okay. Let me take this guy down. Oh no. There we go. Come on. Alright. There we go. I know this isn't how to get the ring, but I wanted to try. Dead end ahead. Amazing ring ahead. Okay.
Hey! That's my beer!
That is my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here.
Provisions.
Provisions.
Liquids. Needed to ward off evil spirits.
Fermented liquid?
They are fermented liquids. Welcome in, Myth. And Beth, good to see you as well. My goodness. Thank you for the raid. Cheers, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1. But it's a special challenge run guided by ChatGPT, and it is a no leveling soul level 1 run. Let me get you a shout out, Myth. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Excellent. Excellent. Breath of the Wild is amazing. And I've been kind of sequestering myself away from spoilers on Tears of the Kingdom. Also, Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs yet, Jack Russell on the right is Roxy. She's 14. And yeah, she did take a poop in the car yesterday. And the Shih Tzu on the left is Lucy. She's 4. Both of them are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in the meantime. So welcome in. Oh, you're on the road to Tears of the Kingdom. Excellent. Excellent. But definitely, please take care of your post-stream self-care needs, Myth. If you need to, I totally understand if you need to raid and run. Please, 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 get yourself some hydration. Get yourself some food if you need it. It is always good to see you, and thank you very, very much for that raid. You mean amazing puns? I don't know. I don't know about that. Is it this one I need to... I don't know if it's this one. Oh, man. Okay, that's not it. Miscreant. Okay, I need to find a hidden wall, apparently. Any pun is a good pun. If it makes you roll your eyes, it did its job, right? Okay. I hate this place. I hate this place. drop anything. I'm gonna lurk a bit and eat a snack. I should start packing, but no motivation. I hear you there. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the snack too. And thanks for sharing your wedding photos on the Discord. Those are very nice photos. Ooh, large Titanite shard. That's good. Getting ready for bed. Got to do German lessons. Excellent. Well, Myth, thank you very, very much for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your lessons, and hopefully we see you again soon. Can we get some hearts in chat for Myth, please? Not that way. I'm not going that way. They think, therefore they are. And also, Arthur, that's a good one. What is a pirate's favorite letter? You know that one? Yep. You got it. Some people think it's R, but it really is the C. Oh. Okay, so there's a breakable wall, it said? Increases your item discovery. Look for a breakable wall on the left side of the narrow walkways. Was that guaranteed then to always go out that direction? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. That's fine. Is this it? No, steel protection. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, though. They spend years at sea. That is good. That's the first time I've heard that one, Arthur. That one's really good. How about you come in? Nice. Oh, ouch, that hurt. I don't think I ever went down this way on my first playthrough. That's Mimic. Nice. Lightning spear, that's pretty good. Probably don't have the oh,
That's
hey,
my beer.
that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Demo, thank you very, very much for the raid. Butters, good to see you. How was the rest of Darkest Dungeon 2? Let me get you a shout out. There we go. How was your stream? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Also, raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs, Roxy is the Jack Russell on the right. She's 14. And Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the left. She's 4. Both of them are infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and very terrible puns in the meantime. But welcome in. Struggled to survive. So you actually played the game then? Because that just is all that game is, right? Just struggling to survive. Also, welcome in, Appalachian Drew. And any of the raiders, if you have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. I want to make sure you feel more than welcome here. And Demote, if you have some post-stream self-care needs, please take care of those. You need to get hydrated, you need to get some food, any or all of the above. Please take care of yourself. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Second raid in a row here, my goodness. Oh, what is this? Is this the ring? Ah, that is the ring. Ooh. I'm probably gonna die here. There we go. There we go. Need food, I think. I'll be lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Can we get some hearts in chat for Demote for that awesome raid? And this is where we needed to be anyway. So this is perfect. And souls are less important when you're on a soul level 1 run, so we don't need to go back to get those. And ChatGPT already said we could equip the ring, so there we go. Perfect. I hope it turns into a guaranteed 1 humanity per collection run. That would be really nice. Nope. I've said that one about beer. How does Jesus make his beer? That one works with tea as well. That is a good one. It's a very versatile joke. That is a very versatile one, Arthur. Alright. Let's get these humanities so we can save our good friend Solaire. Continue our run. Hopefully we can get Catacombs taken care of tonight. Wait, that's not how I get to the Catacombs. I'm doing this in preparation for Lost Izalith. So let's go ahead and do this anyway. But we gotta go to the Catacombs. I got my locations mixed up. Seriously? Did I even equip the ring? It boosts item discovery, right? Wow. Okay. In the DLC or in another spot of the main game? Well, this is what ChatGPT told us to do, Wimpy, so... I guess we could ask again if there's a better location for farming humanities. We're about halfway there though, so we're pretty close. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna get... Oh, there's 2. Nice. sounds pretty nice. We just got 2 on this run, though. That is the most we've gotten in one run so far. I love it. Wimpy, I love it. Because then I'll feel bad about it. Or I'll feel like it took too long. I like that a lot. I'll tell you after you do the hard work. Yeah, so how many deaths? 145 times so far on this Soul Level 1 run. And most of those were to 4 Kings and ONS. Oh, I missed him. Oh, come on now. Oh, Mr. Torchman followed me down here. Did not expect that. Okay. So how many do we need now? 11? Oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh. What is with that hitbox? That is awful. Okay, 10 more now. 10 more. Ooh, 9 more. The ring is making a big difference, I can tell. Oh, yeah.
Where is he?
Fell.
I did fall. But in a good way. But in a good way that time. Okay. Nope. Oh no. Oh, wow. That was pretty rough. And to not get any humanities either. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yep. Well, I did fall off and die at the one spot. In case you missed that death there, Arthur. That would have been a good spot for it. But it has been a while. It has been a while. There we go. single humanity. Unbelievable. I better get 3 on the next try. Quick heads up to our non-sub friends as well. You do have ads starting in about a minute and a half here. Lame. There we go. Here we go. Hey, Max. Good to see you. Oh, gotcha, Arthur. That's fair. That's fair. Max, how are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, there's a humanity. Come on. That hitbox is weird. I don't know how I hit that one in the far back, but not that one. It's just so weird. How many left now? Oh, only 8 left. Only 8 left. Come on, you're supposed to drop one. I don't think this ring works. I think it's busted. It worked once, and then it stopped. The ring is busted. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's first stream back. And, I know there's an ad going on right now, so you might not be able to hear the response here. So I'll wait, just to make sure. Oh, stop it. Stop it now. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It feels good to be back. It was a very interesting car ride yesterday. I've told the story a couple times, but long story short, Roxy pooped in the car, and it made for a very interesting 5 miles before we could pull over. Yeah. But it makes for a funny story. Seriously, give me the humanity here. Give me some humanity. Give me something to believe. good. Oh, there's one. So that's 7 left. Yeah. No, not 7 left. 6 left now. Those are some not very nice rats. Come on, boys. We need more humanity. So it told me to do the Catacombs first, but it's because I needed to do the Nito fight first. But I feel like I need to do Solaire's quest line first. What is going on with my chat here? Did I drop stream? For some reason my OBS just dropped my view of chat. There we go. Okay. It's OBS then. OBS just doing strange stuff. But I might do all the other bosses down there in preparation for, you know, just to make sure I've saved Solaire and then do... and then go do Catacombs. Yeah. Silly OBS just doing weird stuff then. Because it just told me I was connecting to chat. And it wouldn't show me any updates or anything. It was weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Ow. Ow. Antarctic Lord of Light? Penguin. Oh, that is a good one. Arthur, that's a good one. Antarctic Lord of Light. What is up with this drop rate? It's 5 left. Come on now. Although I'm kind of thinking about this in the way of if we get the chaos bug, that would mean we would get the sunlight maggot, right? Or does it have to infect Solaire in order to get that? Because that could come in handy down in the Catacombs. With the Tomb of the Giants. Oh, come on now. Ooh, that'll be nice then. Yeah, maybe yeah, I think I'm gonna take care of that bit before going down to the Tomb of the Giants. No, 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 no. Okay, 4 more. We're almost there. And then Wimpy's gonna tell me the easy way to farm humanities. And had I not been popping them like candy when I was fighting ONS and the 4 Kings, I would probably have enough by now. There we go. Don't drop. Ah, he dropped. Like that release date for Alan Wake 2 today. I am very excited for that game. Very, very excited. And also the Metal Gear Snake Eater remake and the first 3 games going to be playable this fall on PS5. Ah, very excited. Which I hope that means that there will be platinum trophies for all 3 of those games. That would be awesome. It looks good, and it looks like it's got more of a survival horror slant to it, which I'm a big fan of survival horror, so very excited. Alan Wake 2. It's gonna be good. I mean, all of the recent Remedy games are just so good. Control was amazing. Absolutely loved Control. And of course, Max Payne is just awesome. How many? Is it 3 or 4? Yeah, 3. No, 4. I can math. I can math sometimes. Okay. Ow, dude. Rude. I had hope. I thought that was... thought he dropped one. Come on, dudes. I just need 4 more. It would be awesome, this next run, if they dropped all 4. That would be very, very cool. And not very likely at this point. How about 1 or 2? Or even any. Oh, we got 1. 3 more. Wrong way. Hey, Romo dude, thanks for the hydrate. I can definitely do that. All this humanity farming has left me a little thirsty. Left me a little parched. There we go. We just need 2 left now. Let me get up to the bonfire, which is the nice place to get hydrated at. Been lurking? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am bummed I missed your movie night, by the way, because Evil Dead Rise is amazing. I really enjoyed it. What did you think of it, Romo dude? I felt like it was a bit short, but overall, it stayed. The screen time was packed well enough that it didn't. It never outlived its welcome by any means. I just wanted more by the time it was done. So I'm hoping that leaves a lot of room for a sequel. Thank you for the hydrate. What is that from, Arthur? Intro and outro felt... Yeah. I can agree with you there. The outro definitely makes the intro make a lot more sense. Because the whole time I had in the back of my mind, like, how does this intro fit into all of this? And so the outro definitely helped with that. What do we need? 1 more at this point? 1 more humanity? Yep. Life of Brian. Oh my goodness. What an amazing show. Life of Brian is pretty good. Oh, that's right. Mythic wolves let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world, man. Wearing the flesh of fallen angels. Yeah, some of those one-liners with Max Payne are so good. Like, I know I had heard that somewhere before, but thank you for reminding me of that line from Max Payne. What is up with the hitboxes on these rats, man? Oh, he already dropped. Ooh. Humanity. Is that it? Was that our last one? Look at that. Okay, Wimpy, if you're still hanging about, where's the easy humanity farming spot? And Max Payne kind of haunted me. The blood mazes and the baby screaming really made for some uneasiness in that game. Let's see. Let's warp to the Daughter of Chaos. In Maddest, spider warning if you're still hanging about. Oh, I need to use the humanity here. I think this is the most humanity I've ever used at once. A creepy baby thing spawn infinitely. Oh, that is right. The little skeleton babies. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so let's head down. It'll be nice to get that, Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet, so we gotta go down this way. Just in case we die, let's rest here. We've already taken care of Ceaseless, which was also not a fun number of deaths on this playthrough. I love how they did that in this game, where it's like, oh, you fought one Taurus demon, yes. But what about all of them? Ooh, excellent, Wizard. Yes. Vampire Survivors is an amazing game. And I'm happy that you're doing that. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I have really been jamming on that game, and I have to thank AJ for gifting that to me. Ooh, that was close. Well, you know how I said I'm going to sit at that bonfire in case I die? Well, there we go. Case in point. Suppose I could go back to, what ring did I have on before? Oh, I had the Covenant of Artorias. Let's ask ChatGPT, because I did get the, uh-oh, I hear it crawling after me. I acquired the Ring of Steel Protection. Is this a good ring to use in Soul Level 1 run? As it provides a flat boost to your physical damage absorption, this can be particularly useful. And... oh, wow. Oh, I don't like the sounds in the background. Let me get to a safe spot. Yep. It's important to note the effectiveness of the Ring of Steel Protection diminishes as you progress further in the game. In the later areas against tougher enemies, the percentage reduction provided by the ring becomes less significant. Okay. Your available ring slots are limited, so it's important to consider other rings that may offer more substantial benefits to your playstyle, like Ring of Favor and Protection, which I do have, Red Tearstone Ring, which I don't have, or the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring if you use sorceries. Well, I don't use sorceries, so... Already at a 7-minute run on the first play? He is a natural. What an amazing game. Particularly useful in situations where you need to endure physical attacks from enemies or bosses. Ultimately, the choice of whether to use this Ring of Steel Protection in your SL1 run depends on your personal preference and playstyle. Consider your priorities, the specific challenges you're facing, and adapt your ring choices accordingly. So it's telling me that I can free choose my rings, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to ask each time. But we'll at least equip the Steel Protection. There we go. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is awesome. If you're looking for a good roguelike that's easy to play, you can pick it up, you can drop it whenever. What a good game. It's fairly inexpensive too. I know you can play it on Xbox and PC. I don't know about other platforms, but it's a good one. And the music is just, oh, chef's kiss. The music is so good. Alright. Let's get our souls back if we can. Ooh. This is pretty dangerous. There we go. I do like how they've given you that thing in this where it's, enemies from earlier in the game that were bosses are now just kind of regular enemies to face here. And it kind of adds that level of fear when you approach them. But also to kind of take stock in how far you've come as a player character. Let's see. Is it worth dropping down there? Am I going to survive that fall? I doubt I can survive a hit from him. Oh, 1022. And yep, I'm dead. There's no way I survived that. Excellent. 6 unlocks and 1022 on the first. Oh, he's addicted now. He's addicted. There's no way he can go without that game in his life now. Can we get some GGs for Frank? My goodness. I don't even remember how far I got on my first run. I just knew I was addicted. An amazing game. I think I'm just gonna run past this one this time. I just needed to defeat him once to prove to myself I could. You hated it at first? I think the thing I didn't like is the not being able to manually fire weapons or aim. But once you kind of get used to that, that's when It started to make sense for me. And you know, maybe you weren't in the right headspace for that game at that time, and that's fine too. Come on. Come on, big boy. Ooh, that was close. Come on, I want that bonfire. Want your bonfire, buddy. Yeah. You can get good at dodging in that game. It definitely helps. And knowing what enemies you can kind of tank through and which ones you can't. There we go. There we go. Oh, should I rusted it? Maybe I should do that too. Hey, thanks. It's the small victories, right? Wait, I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I think I should just run past these. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Hopefully they don't follow me down. Yeah, especially on an SL1 run. You gotta celebrate all those little victories. Yeah. And in life too. It's important. Oh, come on now. There we go. Gotta kill all these bugs. I know there's a certain one we need to kill, but gotta kill them all. Oh. And we definitely need the crystal lizard. Ooh, the sunlight metal. Maybe that's the one. And we got the sunlight maggot, which we're definitely going to need in the Tomb of the Giants. If anybody knows, is that the one we needed to be able to save Solaire? Was the one that was carrying the sunlight metal? Oh, yep. That's the tough thing, man. When you see a chest in Vampire Survivors and you want to get to it, but you have to do the whole dance to get there. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's really all we needed to do there. That's really all we needed to do. So let's go back to, I think, Firelink. Hey, Duck. Good to see you. And it's funny because Duck is here and we're drinking the Huckleberry beer. So we're gonna take a sip of the huck for the duck. Oh, and he dances in real life when he opens. Excellent. Excellent. Hopefully you're doing well, Duck. Good to see you, as always. Catacombs, which is this way. Which is this way. Hey, Frampt. Hey, dude. Oh, man. Which... Did I forget how to get there? Apparently. I mean, we could pick up the Zweihander, but we don't really have the means of using it. Well, the music when you open a chest in that game also feels very, very rewarding. I don't know about anybody else that's played Vampire Survivors, but when you open a chest, it makes you feel like you won at gambling. And it feels pretty good. Oh, nope. Not good. Keep running. Oh, I forgot about this bit. Oh, missed it. So close. So close. We'll get it. Oh, and I forgot to rest at Firelink. Oh, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, I didn't murder him. There we go. Now that he's dead, I can kill the skeletons. And light the bonfire. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. I forgot how much I hate the catacombs. Hey, and we didn't completely abandon those souls either. Very nice. You gonna swing? You gonna swing at me? There we go. There we go. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? What am I doing? Can I go back to safety, or is this too late? Actually, I can. I can run back and rest at the bonfire, I think. If I'm quick enough. Yeah, ChatGPT. Let's ask it about my divine club. I have a divine club. Is it a good weapon to use in the catacombs? Are filled with respawning skeletons, and using a divine weapon can prevent them from reviving, making your progress through that area much easier. Divine Infusion adds a scaling faith bonus to the weapon, grants it the Divine Auxiliary effect. The effect permanently kills skeletons, preventing them from reassembling and respawning. It's particularly effective against the necromancers in the catacombs who continuously revive the skeletons. Club is a solid choice for SL1 run due to its relatively low stat requirements and good scaling with strength. By infusing it with Divine, you can make it even more potent against the undead in the catacombs. Keep in mind that the catacombs also have some enemies such as the Pinwheel skeletons, which can be challenging to deal with. It's important to be cautious and plan your approach carefully to avoid being overwhelmed by their relentless attacks. Overall, with the Divine Club, you'll have an advantage against the skeletons and necromancers in the catacombs, making it a viable and effective weapon choice for that area in your SL1 run. That is exactly the answer I was looking for. So goodbye, Lightning Hand Axe, and hello, Divine Club. Let's go out and some skeletons. Give him a good old bonk. Ow. You jerk. There we go. Very nice. Oh, I hate how the necromancer's over there just shooting fire. Yep. Get out of range there. Very nice. Yep, this is the way. I wish I had known this on my first playthrough. But that's what makes this so much sweeter. Ow. There we go. Come on, come out here, buddy. Let's dance. No, out here, though. In the dancing room. Not the necromancy room, but the dancing room. Come on. There you go. Why was he shooting that way? Oh, I forgot. The R2 on the club is the big ol' jump bonk. That is fun. That is a lot of fun. Necromance, if you want to, you can bring your friends back to life. But if you take a chance and try to necromance, well, you're no friend of mine. I love that. I love that, Romo, dude. That is a lot of fun. Oh, nope. Ooh, lucky. I got lucky. And then I got very unlucky. Good question. I don't know if that has iframes or not. But it definitely knocks them apart, which gives me time to follow up with a second attack. Ow, dude. Very rude. Nope. I just got hit in the middle of it, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna guess nope. Yep, definitely nope. That's a good one too, Arthur. That's a good one too. You got the best puns tonight. You're doing all my pun job for me. Oh no. Oh, no. Okay. What about you? Can we heal? Can we heal? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we have to deal with the skeletons, but at least we don't have to deal with him. Oh, let's get out of there. Nice. We're in good shape. Thought there was another dude up here. I guess not. Very nice. Oh, there he is. I just didn't get far enough in to spawn him in yet. There we go. Yeah, the club is definitely a favorite of many, many people. And I understand why. It's pretty good. We're at about the stabby statues. Ooh, did they die? But did they die? Yeah. Nope. They did not die. They in fact did not die. There we go. And got some good spending souls, which is always nice to have. Now I have to deal with these jerks. Okay. One at a time. And not your necromancing buddy here.
Hey! That's my beer!
That's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. AJ, thank you very, very much for the raid, dude. What were you playing? Oh, you're getting down some Alien Isolation. Excellent. Mother Trucker, welcome in. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? My goodness. Let me get you a shout out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What? People.
Oh no, people.
Wimpy, thank you for greeting the Raiders. AJ, it is good to see you. Outlaw Jesse James, welcome in, dude. Let me get you some puppy cam as well. Raiders, if you don't know my puppies, Roxy is the Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. And she doesn't want you to know, but she pooped in the car yesterday. And Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the right. She's 4. And both of them are infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in the meantime. But welcome in, everybody. And AJ, please take care of your post-stream self-care needs. That includes hydration, some food, any or all the above. Please take care of yourself. Yes, everything is going as well as can be, AJ. And thank you, dude. It was a good trip, other than Roxy pooping in the car yesterday. It was pretty good. There we go. Yeah, I've already recanted the story a couple times tonight about Poop Car. We were in road construction, and so those that have driven in road construction know that sometimes you can't pull over for a while. Well, it took 5 miles before we could pull over. And Roxy, in that amount of time, had gotten a little bit of anxiety and decided to prance around in the back of the car. And stepped in the doo-doo, if you will. And so, yeah, it was quite an experience for about 5 miles. But then we pulled over and we got it all cleaned up. And it was okay after that. But for those 5 miles, it was, yeah, she didn't know any better. I thought I gave her enough walking time at the last pit stop, but apparently not. She needed more time to take care of her duty. I swear, I can't even English tonight. And we have the Divine Bonk Stick to take care of these skeletons. Oh, there we go. Jump to your death, dude. So I need to get myself a bonfire, and soon. Real soon. Nope. There we go. Give him the big bonk. Yep, trying to make my way to Nito. We did some humanity farming earlier, so we could save Solaire on this playthrough. Because, yeah, that was pretty heartbreaking on my first playthrough. Pretty heartbreaking. Let's see. What? Oh, hey. What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Holy, didn't even see you there. Oh, we got a skull lantern from him. So we need that for the Tomb of the Giants, too. I could have swore there was a path this way, but maybe there's a switch for that I haven't triggered yet. That seems like a trap. Ooh, nailed it. Nailed it. Ooh, that was too close. Those statues scare the crud out of me. Ooh, I almost fell off the ledge, too. AJ, dude, thank you very, very much for the raid. Let's see. How was Alien Isolation? I've, you know, I struggle with games that require a lot of stealth, and that's pretty much all stealth, right? Hey, Joe and Tay, good to see you back. Yeah, I struggle with that on some of those games. And it leads to high levels of anxiety, too. You're preparing for a poopy car. Ah, this is the way forward. Okay. There's the switch. So what I want to do is get the bonfire before attempting this shortcut over here. There's our door. Yeah. Yeah, the suspense building is good in some of those games. Am I gonna die from this? Ooh, great scythe. Is this real life? Is this gonna last forever? See, that's the lever I already pulled, right? I know there was a thing. Was it down here? That you could kind of jump down, but I have next to no health. Do I waste a humanity to do this? I'd have to waste a twin humanity to do this. Oh, the power of garlic is amazing. And I'm glad you brought that up, Wizard, because AJ was the one that gifted me Vampire Survivors. So I got into it recently, AJ, and it's amazing. And my love for it kind of inspired Wizard to take another peek. It is so good. Once it gets its claws sunk in, it's there's no going back. Yeah, I want to go try to find this other bonfire first. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Left before the drop. Ah, I hate this. Oh, let's see if I can get this, Oh, come on now. Oh, we got it. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. And AJ, when you spend some time chilling in a hospital waiting room for a number of hours, Vampire Survivors is a great way to pass the time. A great way to pass the time. That would be a wonderful game on the Switch. Yeah, I'm glad I have it on PC so I could just play it on my laptop. But man, that would be amazing on the Switch. Yeah, that is a game that begs to be played on mobile. There we go. Dude, Hagel, thank you for the 69 nice amount of biddies, dude. Good to see you. Oh, it's on Android and iOS for free? That would be really nice. I'm sorry I missed you this morning. How was Final Fantasy VII Remake? How's it treating you so far? What an amazing game that is. There we go. And there's an ad starting soon too for our non-sub friends. Just a quick heads up on that. Oh, hey. Funny seeing you here, Mr. Skeleton. Let me lurk for a bit while I wind down. Hey, thank you, AJ. Seriously, take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Can we get some hearts in chat for AJ, please?
What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares.
Oh, he can do Ghostblade +1. Not that we need to do that anymore. Now it's time for a pint. Excellent. Excellent. What are you sipping on tonight, Hagel? Tonight for me, it is the Huckett Big Sky Brewing Huckleberry Blonde Ale. And it's pretty good. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, you meant to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I hate these so much. It's okay if I die right there. I'm close to a bonfire. Oh man, I hate the bone wheel skeletons with such a passion. Space Station Middle Finger from Three Floyds. Oh, man. A good call with the Three Floyds. Do not go wrong with the Three Floyds beer. Forget the one they did, they did a collaboration beer. Oh, it's a pale ale style? Very nice. They did a collaboration beer with New Belgium, like a long time ago. And it was in a big bomber bottle. And I think it had a zombie on it, but I forget the name. But it was amazing. Hey, Jesse James, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming over with the AJ raid, dude. Come on. Just get to Pinwheel. Just get to Pinwheel. Alright, we'll throw a prediction up. If you think it'll be a first try or not, feel free to throw away some channel points. Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist. Prediction is open. I forgot to switch over to my hand axe. This might be interesting. Oh no. I'm doing very little damage. Oh, that was a good bonk. That's not the real thing. What? Oh. Real one. Wow, I've lost track. This is not good. Oh, that's the real one. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. We got Mask of the Mother from that. Very cool. And the Rite of Kindling. Alright, let's resolve that prediction. Does it say anything about what kind of beer it was, Hagel? I'm having trouble remembering even the style. Alright, who had faith? Looks like there's a lot of points in that prediction. My goodness. 36,860? Somebody in for a big payday? Romo Dude and AJ. Good work. Good work. Thank you, dudes. Alright, there's no bonfire in here. We gotta go up. Yeah, this area is pretty haunting. And the backstory and the lore behind Pinwheel is I could have swore there was a bonfire in here. The lore behind Pinwheel is very, very, very sad. Oh yeah, from their Lips of Faith series. That's right. I remember it being, was it Smokey? Session at light body despite its dark appearance. I don't know. Okay. Midnight wheat malt. Pure black, subtle spicy note from Polish Lublin hops. Yeah, I know it was fairly light, but it had some really good flavor to it. Oh, I know where the bonfire's at. I know where the bonfire's at. Let's see. Let's ask it about the sunlight maggot. Because I need to know if I can equip that according to the rules of the run. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to regenerate that response. Because it does show us the initial response, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's see here. I'm heading into the Tomb of the, if I can spell tomb, of the Giants. What can I use to see in the dark? Cast light. Okay. Skull lantern. Got it. Sunlight maggot. We got it. Very dark area. Having a light source is essential for navigation. Having a few options for illuminating the darkness. Cast light if you have the cast light sorcery. Skull lantern. Sunlight maggot is a headpiece that emits light. It can be found in Lost Izalith, specifically in the area where Solaire's questline concludes. Prism stones, while they don't provide a strong light source, can be dropped to create small glowing markers along your path. Remember to plan your movements carefully and watch out for dangerous enemies and pitfalls in the darkness. The Tomb of the Giants can be a challenging area, so take your time and proceed cautiously. Very good. Let's throw on our new headwear. And just radiate brightness. I know this is not the way to go, but, oh. I think that's how we get back out to the Pinwheel skeletons. Oh no. Okay. That's cool. I don't know if I got that last time. Oh no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Backstep. So ChatGPT is a AI artificial intelligence bot that is kind of guiding the run. So I'll pull it up on the screen here. So this is its last response when I was asking how can I see in the dark at Tomb of the Giants. And I don't have a command for it. It's not built into the stream. It's just open. What is the website? I think it's just let me make sure I have the right website before I it is chat.openai.com. And you can go there. You can use it to help generate ideas for things. You can use it to help answer questions. It's just kind of like a general purpose AI. And so we're using that to help guide our SL1 run. So if I need to like equip something else or something, I have to ask it permission. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, doing a Soul Level 1 challenge run. And this is due to the generosity from those that joined during a recent charity stream and helped raise over $800 for direct relief, which was pretty dang cool. So everybody that donated during that, huge, huge, huge thank you. Just keep running. Just keep running, because we don't want to have to do that again. Yep. There we go. There's our bonfire. That's what we needed. And we can go back to our lightning hand axe, I think. Do some more damage down here. We talked to our good friend Patches.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that.
Of course you would say that, Patches.
But, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Yeah. I say nope. Sorry, Patches. Not this time. Oh, I hate the sound of these. Oh, jeez. Oh, and we're dead. Good thing we got the bonfire. Good thing we got that bonfire. My gosh. And Backsep, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Feel free to correct me on that. And if you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those as well. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. And how did you find the channel? Do you enjoy Souls games? Are you a FromSoft fan? Did it pop up in Twitch recommended? Always curious how people find their way here. Oh, dude jumped off to his death. That's nice. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the knights. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully the lurk treated you well. Hopefully you were able to grab a tasty pint. Oh, no, no, no. This is not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Really? Can I not get a backstab on this guy? I know they can't get up from there. Nice. Yeah, I saw a few other streamers have it. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and throw one in. Just had a cup of tea with a piece of bread. Ooh, sounds good too. Are you in the future time zones, Jesse James, or do you just like tea any time of day? Uh-oh. Forgot about this Skelly Archer. Nice. Let's heal. Would be nice. I don't know how they make that much gasping noises. They don't have lungs. They're skeletons. Why are you making those breathing sounds, my guy? Huh? energy shield? No, there's a bonfire back here somewhere. Oh, can he not? Oh, can I cheese him like this? I can try to cheese him like this. I'm gonna need to do a better job of it. There we go. Just need to not get greedy. Yeah, that's a good way to relax. As long as the caffeine doesn't keep you up, that is a wonderful thing. Come on, dude. There we go. I love that. There's our bonfire. Right down there. How do we get there? Oh. I almost went too far. Get to the bonfire. Rest, rest. Oh, nope. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I wish I just could remind myself to drink more tea at night. Because I think that's my thing why I don't drink very much tea, is I just forget. Catacombs. Which one is that one? No, I doubt I want to warp to that one. I don't want to warp. Let's see if we can get back to the one we were just at. We can get a good rest at that one. Then we'll be all set up for a good run to Nito. Oh, he didn't have any body to love. Oh, let me get some Fs for the Skelly. That is sad. That is sad. Can I drop to there? Nope. That was worth a try. That was worth a try. Souls don't matter. Wow. I can't speak. I can't speak. Souls don't matter so much on the solo
Where is he?
playthrough. There you go, Arthur.
Fell.
I just wanted to give you opportunity. Use your sound alert. Oh. No, maybe is it that way? Oh yeah. Can we get there in time? Well, we don't have to light it this time. Yes. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get to Nito now. Forgetting the way down. It's been a while. What I need to see is, because we know we can use the club against the skeletons, and it's told us we can. curious if we can have the club equipped and not fat roll. So if we can not chonky roll. Where's our encumbrance? Or does it say? A little bit chonkier than I want. But once we take out the skeletons, we can always just pop in and pop that off. You know what? We can always equip it in the boss area. Yep. Oh, I just hit it with my bare fist. How about equipping a weapon? I hate this. This area is so difficult. Hey, Melly! Thank you for the good luck wishes, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. How is, if you're still around though, how is your first run of Dark Souls 1 going? Oh no, that's not good. There we go. Oh, what I should have done is kindled that bonfire as well. Yeah. 4 Estus is not nearly enough. Because they make you drop into this, and then you have to heal from it. Oh, Gravelord Nito. I have not looked forward to this. Yeah, that one's almost impossible to dodge. Oh, helps if I equip my weapon, huh? Oh, and then I unequipped it promptly after. Heal. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction. Let me throw that up. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't have any humanities to crush, so... Oh, nope, 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 nope. That one's so difficult to time. Oh no. Yep. I don't blame anybody for for not... Oh, somebody with the 10. Just in case I pulled it off. I appreciate that. A little bit of faith. I appreciate that. That one was rough. Scruffy, I know. I tried. Scruffy. Scruffy, it was all for the best. Of course it is. Let's get ourselves some humanity here. Where is it at? Nope, it's here. Yeah, we'll just use the twin humanity. And yeah, enjoy your points. Because that one was going to be pretty obvious. Reverse the hollowing. Kindle the bonfire. You know what I want to do? Let's use some more humanity and kindle this thing one more time. Because I think that's going to make it guaranteed. So I can use my victory sound. Hey, dude. I will give it the best go I can here. Let's see if we can make this happen for Scruffy. But GG's. Enjoy the points there, Jesse James. All 10 points that Scruffy threw in. Alright, let's kindle this thing one more time. Oh, someone was doing the Havel build. Interesting. I feel like we were doing enough damage. I just got there with too little Estus. Oh, nope. Too far. It doesn't count, right? That doesn't count as the second try. This area is the worst. And the Nito boss run is not good. I need to find my way. First time I got lucky. I think I got lucky the first time. Alright. Let's go this way. Okay. You gotta loop back around that way. Perfect. Okay, now I know how to do it. Let's throw on the Divine Bonk Stick again. Oh wait, we need to equip that in the boss arena. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Ooh. Oh, we barely got it. Just in time. Very nice. Nope, just keep running. There we go. That was a good boss run. I feel good about that. I feel very good about that. What? I would have got killed had I not used a heal right there. Nope. Oh, Strufty, I'm sorry, dude. Are you good for one more try? Can we do one more before you have to go to bed? I know you got to get up early for swimming, but one more, like legit run. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We go at the dogs. We hug right. Oh, what in the world? That was just everything, yeah. So they don't fight me during the fight, if that makes any sense. So it was such a good boss run up to the boss, and then the boss itself was just a awful, awful performance. Oh no, that's not good. Can we get through? Excellent. It doesn't kill them. They always, yeah. They come back from that, though. Yeah, it knocks them over, but I just don't feel like dealing with that the entire time, so that would be the reason why. Like, I've never seen him use that right away. This is awful. Hopefully 9 Estus will carry me. Uh-oh. Come on, heal. Really? Too far. hate that move. I hate it so much. Run away. Run away. Oh, we got it. We got it. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments giving the longest road and a sweet 10 points for the win. A booyah!
A booyah. Strufty, thank you, dude. That was less attempts than my first playthrough. That felt heckin' good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I think our closest bonfire. Let's see. I think because we can't warp to one at the. So it's got to be Daughters of Chaos, I think. Yeah, let's make a go down to see if we can maybe do Bed of Chaos tonight. Before more tasks come in. Yep. Plus, you know, early morning. That's fair. That is fair, Hagel. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your night. So good to see you, dude. You know, overall, I would say ChatGPT hasn't been too bad. Hey, I appreciate the good luck, dude. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your rest. Can we get some hearts in chat for Hagel, please? Also, let me just get caught up here. Thank you for all the GGs, everybody. My gosh. That was, that felt good. To get Nito on that few attempts, that felt really nice, because that boss run was not fun. The thing that it was probably the most painful on ChatGPT was it led me on a weird goose hunt for Titanite chunk before ONS. And the other thing it did is it had me go to 4 Kings first. No, it had me go Seath first, and then 4 Kings. So I had to do 4 Kings without the Rite of Kindling, and that's a fight where you definitely need the extra Estus, especially on Soul Level 1. So if we can get to Bed of Chaos, and hopefully somehow make it through tonight, that would be super cool. We're going to save Solaire on this run. Oh, not good. Supposed to dodge that, Wooly. What are you doing? The question is if I'm gonna die from this fall or not. It's worth the attempt, for sure. But you know what? Worth it. There we go. So we do have the shortcut unlocked, so we could skip Demon Firesage, but kinda want to do it. So let's throw up a prediction for that. Will I do Demon Firesage on the first try? Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist, you've been here before. And Scruffy, I know you need to take off because you got swimming in the morning, so definitely take care if you need to go get some rest there, dude. And good luck with the swimming in the morning. Uh-oh, not good. I hate this boss so much. Wow, that's the most physical attacks I've ever seen from this guy. Dead. Oh, wow, okay. Ooh, that'll kill you. That'll kill you. No takers on that one? Okay. That's fine. Didn't need to throw away any channel points, huh? Let's go back here. I don't want to waste the humanity to kindle this thing, so let's see if we can do it with 5 Estus. Dude, Skull Boss. Hola, mi amigo. $17 entire heckin' months, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for that resub. How's it going? Are you sipping on a beverage tonight? Tonight, I'm sipping on the Hucket. It's a Huckleberry Blonde Ale from Big Sky Brewing. And it is very tasty. I wish I could get that locally, because my gosh, it is way too refreshing. And if you can see here, there's the good old centipede demon. Just hanging on the side of the cliff here. No big deal. Oh, come on now. Rude. Ooh, a Hefe. Very nice. I had earlier tonight. So I've had 2 beers, including this one. But earlier tonight I had a Huckleberry Hefe. And that one is from Lewis and Clark Brewing. That one's pretty good too. Just huckleberries in general. Very, very good. But Hefes are amazing. Oh, wow. This is painful. This is so painful. We'll see if I can even get another boss attempt. But taking down Nito felt really good. You know, that's 3 of the 4 Lord Souls that we've needed to get, so looking pretty good. Oh, no. There we go. That was nice. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Nope. The hitboxes on that are so weird. Nice. Nailed it. It is a lot. And Jesse James, 600 of those came from Dark Souls 2 alone. Because Dark Souls 2 is very punishing. I want to say it was $250 for Demon Souls, $353 for my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. And then what was it? Dark Souls 2 was 600. Dark Souls 3 was 414. So, yeah, a lot of deaths right there just due to From Software. School Bus, hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you a whole heck of a lot, dude. For nearly a year and a half. Hey, boys. Get 2 for 1? Nope. There we go. And I did put a lot of deaths on that counter by doing the optional bosses on God of War Ragnarok. They were pretty tough. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. And now we have that shortcut, which is nice. Because you can go down here like this, and that gets you to the Demon Firesage arena. And we need to go back down so we can fight the Centipede Demon, which my first playthrough I was doing it very, very Wooly-like and using a fire weapon on a fire demon. And wondering why I wasn't getting too far. So I know that there's a boss coming up here, so I'll throw that prediction up if you want to throw away some channel points. Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist, you've been here before. You know what to expect from Wooly against bosses tonight. I don't think I've first tried a single one. At least not tonight. Oh, Pinwheel. Yeah, that's right. We did first try Pinwheel. Thank you. Gotta remember the little victories, Romo. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah. You know what? Pinwheel does feel easy, but thematically, a Pinwheel fits really, really well into the location and the lore and everything. So, I forgive Pinwheel for being a bit of a pushover of a boss. And prediction is open if anybody wants to throw away some channel points. And I'm not gonna go in there till the prediction's closed. Been making that mistake of just attempting the boss and allowing people to see how the fight goes before throwing points in. Never mind. I'll do it anyway. Oh, I forgot about the cutscene. This is a good cutscene too. AJ, that's fine. That's fine. Wow. This is a big miss. No, don't push me into the lava, sir. Rude. Oh. Well, AJ, you get your points back. That is so funny. That is so funny. Maybe I should go over to the bigger boss arena. It's just difficult. Difficult to do. Yay, I mean, no. Let's also go back to our Goldhem Black Hood, because we know that's... so anything I've equipped before, I treat it as I can go ahead and do it. So I don't ask for permission for things I've already equipped. Oh, wow. That was awful. This arena should make it much easier. Yeah, GG's for AJ. A lot of points. Oh, ouch. That hurt. I feel like we're doing good damage, though. Oh. Don't stomp on me. Oh, come on, dude. Wow. Oh, we get the ring? Did we get the ring? Nice. can try. Got him. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we have to ask about the ring. AJ, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the GGs. I'm glad you got your points back. Let's see. GPT, can we do this ring thing, huh? Hey, I just got the orange charred ring. I think that's what it's called. Should I equip it? Improves your resistance to lava and reduces damage taken from it. Is particularly useful in areas like Lost Izalith, where you encounter pools of lava and enemies that cause fire damage. The orange shard ring can provide valuable protection against fire-related hazards and enemies. It can significantly reduce the damage you take from walking on lava and from attacks that involve fire. This can be especially helpful when facing certain bosses or navigating the treacherous areas with lava. However, it's worth noting that the orange charred ring has a specific niche use and may not be necessary in every situation. If you're not currently in an area with lava or facing fire-based threats, you may choose to prioritize other rings that offer different benefits, such as increased damage output, defense, or utility. Consider your current needs and the challenges you're facing. Okay, cool. We can do it. We can do it. And also what I'm going to do is Homeward Bone out of here, because I fear that I'm going to take enough lava damage on the trek out, so. Is everyone ready for see our Sunbrew? I'm ready to see Sunbrew. Oh, wow. The souls are still there. Sunbrew. There's our Sunbrew.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all...
Oh, poor Solaire.
Why? After all...
Tears, I know. So I don't even know if I have the Praise the Sun emote. Should we ask ChatGPT how we get that? To the Chad. How do I acquire the Praise the Sun emote in DS? You need to join the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant and increase your Covenant rank. Climb up the ladder near the bonfire and cross the bridge to reach the altar. Located in the Undead Parish, near the area where you fought. Okay. You need to speak to the Covenant leader, Solaire of Astora, can be found near the bonfire. He will ask you to engage in jolly cooperation, yep. Successfully help other players defeat bosses while being a member of the Sunlight. Okay. I think I know where that's at, but it's not where ChatGPT is saying it is. Can we warp to... Because I can't warp to this bonfire. So I don't think I'm going to abandon this yet. We will come back for that.
Why? Oh.
We will get our Praise the Sun soon. But at least we know he's going to survive on this round. That's the important part. That's the part we care about. Yeah, these creatures make me feel uneasy because it's like you can't really tell where their head is at. And it just kind of makes me feel uneasy. Something about it creeps me out. I don't know why. I forget what this item is, but it might be worth it. Eh. This guy wants a taste of steel. I'm pretty sure it's the next one over that has a bonfire. This one has a chest. And, oh, Soul of a Great Hero, that's fine. Oh, we've made it angry. Oh, it's trying to get us up here even? I didn't know it would try to do that. Ooh, that's nice. Wow, that thing gets some air. All right. This is the moment, the dreaded, the bed of chaos. I'll open this prediction here if you want to throw away some channel points. Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist, because not only you've been here before, but you know what kind of RNG nightmare that Bed of Chaos is. Because it is that, very, very much. This guy I don't like. Oh, nice. Apparently quite weak to lightning. Very cool. Oh. Gotta fight the last witch of Izalith. Oh no, I got too close. I got way too close there. Way, way, way too close. Yeah, we'll see if I can even get to the bed of chaos. I know I can farm humanities, but I feel like I just want to save the ones I got and try to do this. Need to try to do this. Oh, nope. Okay. Let's try again. Oh my gosh. He is taking effect. That is good news. Jesse James, enjoy a nice, restful night. Can we get some hearts in chat for Jesse? Have a good sleep, and hope to see you soon. Oh, there we go. So that's how you do it. You just got to keep attacking to interrupt the attack. But have a good night, Jesse. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming over with the AJ's raid. There we go. Forget what's in this chest over here. I think it's something good. Ooh, Chaos Fire Whip. That's nice. You know, in the past, I've asked some strategies and whatnot. Should we see what ChatGPT has to say about the bed of chaos, the harbinger of RNG hell? Let's see here. What is a good strategy for SL1 against Bed of Chaos? Defeating the Bed of Chaos can be challenging even at Soul Level 1 due to its unique mechanics. Here's a strategy that can help you in your SL1 run. Equip light armor. Since the Bed of Chaos fight requires agility and precise movement, it's recommended to equip light armor that allows for fast rolls. This will help you avoid the sweeping attacks and hazards in the area. Destroy the first orb. When you enter the area, immediately sprint toward the right side and dodge or block the sweeping attack from the Bed of Chaos. Destroy the first orb by hitting it with your weapon. Be cautious of the roots that can swipe at you while you're destroying the orb. Dodge and jump after destroying the first orb and retreat and wait for the Bed of Chaos to perform its sweeping attack again. Once it finishes, sprint towards the left side and dodge or block the attack. Jump across the gap onto the branch and make your way toward the second orb. Okay. Reach the center after destroying the second. Return to the center. Final dash. With the center clear, sprint toward the Bed of Chaos and jump into the heart of the tree. Then you'll find the Bed of Chaos's weak point, land a few hits. You only need one hit. Are somewhat unpredictable, and you may need multiple attempts to learn its patterns and timings. There is no sense to its patterns or timings. Stay focused, take your time, and maintain a cool head. Good luck. Okay. So not really much different than what I had planned for. So, yeah. Let's see. Did anybody get any points in on that prediction? I'm not seeing any points, so I'm just going to cancel that and open a new one if you missed the opportunity and want to throw away some channel points. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, the bed of chaos. Oh, we got the first one. That's good. He didn't mention anything about quitting out to reload into the boss arena, so we're not going to employ that strat. We're going to do it the good old-fashioned way, like ChatGPT intended. Did I forget the way out of here? So this is very likely that I'll die. Oh, what? Yeah. Yep. So that is no first attempt on Bed of Chaos. Oh, it's so awful. It is so awful. It is one of the worst. One of the very worst. And it's just not fun. And the funny part is, on my first playthrough, I had unlocked this bonfire, but for whatever reason, I thought the one from the Daughters of Chaos was quicker because of that shortcut. It wasn't. It was awful, and I did this run, the long run around the big demon on the bridge, too many times. Way too many times. Yeah, at least I don't have to fight the Chaos Witch here again before proceeding down. Yeah, just getting the second orb is the hardest part. But I had the Bed of Chaos music in my head for way too long. Yeah, those souls, forget about them. Oh boy. So that's how you're gonna play it, huh? That's how you're gonna play it. Okay, Chaos, I see you. I see you. As long as I can get the second orb. The third one's not as bad. It's still painful, but it's not near as bad. And it's just a long boss run to just be killed right away too. It's tough. See it like that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see though. So we need this ring to get across. But once we're over here, we could go to like Ring of Steel Protection. And that might do better for us. Because most of the attacks from Bed of Chaos are physical. And I'm getting one-shotted by its fire attack anyway, so that doesn't matter there. The walking sound of those is just very interesting. All right. Bed of chaos, bed of chaos. Oh, that didn't help at all. Oh bother. Oh bother. That's nice. That is real nice. Oh, I forgot the other ring. Oh, how silly. And the Ring of Steel Protection didn't make a big difference, so I'm not going to bother going back to that at all. Goofy. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Somebody call 911. Odin's getting charred in the lava. Whoa. Go around, go around. Ah, hate these branches. Why is it that I told myself I would never play this game again because of the Bed of Chaos, and now here I am, playing it again, fighting the Bed of Chaos. Silly things we say to ourselves as gamers. Okay, so can I jump that? Oh, that was close. That was real close. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I would have taken that. I would have taken that in a heartbeat, man. That seems like a fairly safe path over there, but the problem is just getting across the gap. That's the problem. All right. Back to bed. Back to chaos. Back to the best boss that has ever been programmed by From Software. No, I can't jump that. Okay. But I might be able to jump from that over to the other part then. Maybe. Maybe. I'll give you some puppy cam on this run. Maybe the blessing of the puppies will help us. They're pretty tuckered out from the road yesterday. They've been quite sleepy today. Okay, I got faith. I got faith. We can do it this time. We sure can. Very curious. Oh, nope. Missed the jump. Ah, come on. I'm curious if I can jump over there, because if I can get to that spot, it might be safe from the swipes. It is worth a try. All right. Let's give it a go. I can't imagine trying a deathless run of Dark Souls 1. Just because of this boss. I know there's like a really good firebomb strat where you basically kind of stand in the middle, drop a few firebombs over to the sides, and then run down to the middle. I think that would almost be completely necessary to do a deathless run on this. That would be so frustrating, though, to get to, like, Gwyn and just have a silly mistake or something. I don't know if I could take a deathless run. I don't think my heart could take it. It'd be too much anxiety. There's no way to jump onto that branch, right? Oh, it got me. No way. No way. Yes! Look at that. All right. I don't even care if I die right here, because that means getting real close. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Now it's just getting up the middle and getting this boss finished out. I need to take a look at all the bosses I've done. You know, I said I wasn't going to do an all bosses run for Soul Level 1, but I kind of want to give it a try. I know Manus is just going to be ridiculous. So is Calamite. I think some of the other optional bosses might be very doable. Alright, let's put this chaos to bed. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zooma, zooma, zoom, zoom. Zooma, zooma, zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. What? Are you kidding me? I've never seen Bed of Chaos open with that attack. Ever. I've never seen it open with that. In the umpteen hundred thousands of times, how many ever times I've ever attempted this boss, I've never seen that. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. How are you supposed to get around that? And Romo Dude, if you're still hanging out, lurking and whatnot, I see you started, was it Tactics? How is that going for you so far? Oh yeah, this Bed of Chaos is just goofy. It's all luck, really. I've never seen this. I've never seen it do anything like that. Let's go. Come on, stamina. Come on, don't fail me now. Yes. Let's go. Goodbye, Bed of Chaos. Good riddance. Oh, yes. And that's nice. So I'm gonna warp to let's go to the archives so I can get the at least the entrance to the DLC. Oh, I know. Thank goodness it's over. Work on catching up to where you screwed up. Oh, what happened? Or is it too soon? Thank you. Wait, I think the Anorlando one's going to be closer. Let's warp there. Let's warp there. Oh, thank goodness that's in the rearview mirror. How about you come out here, dude, huh? There we go. I'm moving forward with everyone. Oh, gotcha. So I had to go back and start over. The time ensuring the entire party survives. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. Tactics, you know, it's something I should go back and play as an adult, because as a teenager, my silly little teen brain did not understand that game. I just had so many issues. Because it is a very, very hard game. And I also commend you for streaming it, because I know a lot of people have tried to stream it and have gotten bullied or things like that for not kind of understanding it, which is very unfortunate. But I've heard really good things about the story, yeah. I want to see if maybe I can take down the Sanctuary Guardian in the DLC. That would be nice. Possibly do that before end of stream. Oh. There we go. Come on, dude. Over here. Over here. There we go. There we go. I think the Sanctuary Guardian might be doable on first try. Come on down here, dudes. Oh no. Come this far. I'm too far to die now. Where is that one at? Okay. There we go. Get some iframes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What the... It's just the goofiest way of getting into a DLC. I don't know how anybody would have found out how to do this. Oh, yay. And this guy decided to join the party. Oh no. Oh, my luck. There we go. There we go. Thankfully, he didn't want to join the elevator party. Thank you. Come on, can you do your jump? There we go. Alright, trying to think of Darkroot Garden, I think. The Darkroot Bonfire is going to be our closest. To that one. Yeah. I'm guessing maybe Undead Parish might be... Because we can at least get to the one bonfire from there, and then, yeah. We don't have to do... I forgot that I don't have to do the Hydra again, so we should be pretty good here. Just avoiding that big boy, and we're good. Oh, come on. I got lost in the vegetation. There we go. Wait, that's... Gotta go right. Went left last time. I mean, you can drop off like that, but I think I got lucky. You know, if these games could have a map, it would be super nice. I'm glad they incorporated one into to Elden Ring, which I will get there soon enough. But man, a map would be pretty nice. DLC, here we come. Better throw the prediction up for Sanctuary Guardian. Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist. You've been here before. And who's going to reach out for us? None other than the hand of Manus, Father of the Abyss. Yeah, I was definitely using the wrong weapon for this boss on my first try, and someone mentioned to try a different weapon, and it made it a lot easier. So Manus, I don't know if I was over leveled, but Manus took me 5 attempts. No, 6 attempts. It was 5 or 6. Calamite took me, I think, 16? 15, 16? Artorias took me 26 attempts. It was pretty rough. Wow. Nope, I missed the tail. Oh, bad time. Oh. Well, that settles that. No first attempt for Sanctuary Guardian. No first attempt there. And that's okay.
Hey!
Okay.
That's my beer!
Hey, that is my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Killglance, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. I'm currently doing a chat GPT guided Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 1. How was your stream, Killglance? What were you playing? What were you playing? Let's look. Some Warhammer. Very, very nice. Talon, good to see you, dude. Also, Scrunge, or X-Scrunge. Please correct me if I butchered your name, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before. The Jack Russell on the right is Roxy. She's 14. And I'm not going to let her live it down. She pooped in the car yesterday. So just letting all the Raiders today know that that happened. And Lucy's a Shih Tzu on the left. She's 4. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people, they hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay, as referenced by that death counter. And my terrible puns in the meantime. Yeah, it was an experience there, Talon. That's for sure. But you know, we made it safely, and she's doing well. Poor girl. She had a moment. We can laugh about it now, but at the time it was traumatic for all of us. Yeah. But also Killglance, if Scrunge is perfect, okay, very cool. And likewise with any of the Raiders, if you need to let me know if you have preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, feel free to let me know there. I want to make sure you feel welcome. Yeah, so ChatGPT, I basically ask it questions on, so instance like, what's a good strategy for Soul Level 1 against Bed of Chaos, which there really isn't a good one. Or how do I acquire Praise the Sun emote? I got the orange charred ring. Should I equip it? Things like that. So I have to ask those things. Talon, dude, you're off to bed. Have a great night. Good luck on the run. Thank you for the resub. My goodness. Thank you very, very much for that. You have yourself a wonderful evening as well. Can we get some hearts in chat for Talon? And any of the Raiders, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. And also, Killglance, please take care of your post-stream self-care needs. That includes some hydration, some food, whatever you got to do. Please take care of yourself. And don't feel afraid to raid and run as well, because I know you just got done streaming, and that takes a lot of energy and a lot of time and a lot of just being there. So if you need a disconnect, I totally understand. Thanks for that new follow, too, by the way. So we didn't get this boss on the first try. So we'll try again. Good old Sanctuary Guardian. Soul Level 1 is definitely a different animal. This is my second playthrough of the game. For those that might be wondering on that, too. Well, note to self. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. I'm very thankful that this boss run is so close, though. Missed the tail, man. Dang. Not good. There we go. good damage, but we'll take it. Oh, buddy. Bad news. Oh. Heal up again. There we go. Ooh. Come on, do your wind thing again. That would be nice. Yeah, even just one hit. Ooh. Close. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got hit by it. Dang. There we go. Come on. Missed. Ooh, got lucky. Ah, come on. Oh, this is very sweaty. Oh, come on. I've never seen him do that. That was a good run, too. That was a really good run. And thanks again for that raid there, Killglance. Oh my gosh. And Talon, thank you for the resub, dude. My goodness, you all are way too kind. Quick heads up for our non-sub friends. You do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds here. Not a good way to start that run. good. I'm actually surprised by this. He's weak to lightning, though. Or he's not weak to lightning. He might be strong against lightning. Let's ask Chad. Let's ask Chad. I'm fighting the Sanctuary Guardian. Any advice? Can be a challenging boss, but with the right approach, you can overcome it. Here are some tips to help you in SL1. Lightning resistance. Okay. Consider equipping the Thunder Stoneplate Ring if you have it. Learn the moveset. That's what we're trying to do. Dodge and roll. Lightning resistance gear if you have access to the gold-hemmed black set. Okay, that's what we have. Apply lightning damage. If you have any resin or consumable that adds lightning to your weapon, use it. He's weak to lightning. Oh, okay. So we're already doing that. So we just need to get good. Yeah, patience and timing. Time for your sleep. Dude, Kill Glance, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your night. Can we get some hearts in chat for Kill Glance? And let's get you another shout out. And I apologize if I haven't done that already. My gosh. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. All the hearts for Kill Glance. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Get some good rest. I should be getting to bed here soon myself. I am definitely not pulling what I did with 4 Kings and staying up till 2 a.m. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do it. Thanks again for that raid. It really does mean a lot. Ooh, nice. I got hit. Can we just sneak a heal? Probably not. There we can, though. Good. There we go. There we go. Hey, Sonic. Welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. That's a healthy hit. Oh no, that's not good. Come on. There we go. Oh, dodged right into it. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, didn't dodge in time. We'll get it. We'll get it. Sonic, good to see you. Good to see you. All right. We will get this boss and then go to bed. We will not stay awake and try Artorias. That is very irresponsible. And I will not do it. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Too far away. Oh, come on. Nah. They are sleepy puppies tonight. Sleepy puppies. I don't know why my death counter's still on the same queue as the puppy cam. So that death will count as soon as the puppy cam pops off the screen. They're sleepy. We drove 10 hours on the road yesterday, so they're tired. Nope, missed it. Why is my dodge timing so late on that? Get poisoned. Or don't die. Oh. It seems like a loaded question. For me, I think dogs are better for me. I think cats are better for other people. That you know, some people it's a better match lifestyle wise and everything. So it's hard to say. But for me personally, I think dogs work better for me. But cats are pretty cool too. Too soon. Yep. Yeah, it just depends. All pets are awesome, though. All pets are awesome. And we like them very, very much. All right. Missed it. Nope. Nice. I did not capitalize. That was 3 in a row. There we go. I like that tail. Nope. Just missed it. This is a good boss. I do like this boss. I think this is taking almost the same amount of times as my first playthrough. Oh, pet otter. Yeah, otters are very cute. We have quite a few near the river where I live, and the local zoo has them. They're very, very cute. But otters they can be mean. Coco, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Too soon. I always have that problem. Always have it. Coco, good to see you. Good to see you. Yep. Here we are fighting Sanctuary Guardian. How many bosses have we done tonight? Pinwheel, Nito, Coco, thanks for the beer. I'm nearly out, but I'll give you a little sip.
Yeah.
Wait. What did I say? What did I say, Romo? So we took down Nito, Pinwheel, Bed of Chaos, Demon Firesage, Centipede Demon. At least 5. Yeah, I feel good about that. Oh. Yep. bit. Just thrashing about. Not good. Come on, dude. There we go. Nope. Ah.
Hey,
Hey!
that's my beer.
That's my beer. You're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Lucius, Light, thank you very, very much for the raid. Sorry, raiders, I can't pause right now, but I will be with you shortly. Welcome in, everybody. My name's UncleWooly. This is Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. So that means I can't level up at all. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. What are we doing here? Here we go. Oh. Want the tail. There we go. Ooh, buddy. Might be the run. This might be the run. Oh. Yeah, not by talking like that. There we go. That's what we needed. Got him. I just needed the power of the raid. Is what I needed. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Is the power of the raid. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Lucius, how was your stream? What were you playing? Also, moist urination. That is a very descriptive username. My goodness. Welcome in. Also, who knows yo? Welcome in. What about ranch? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Lucius, let me get you a shout out here. Thank you very, very much for the raid. If you need to take care, Ranch Simulator. Okay. It sounds like fun. It sounds like a lot of fun. welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If any of you need a raid and run, I totally understand. You just got done streaming Lucius, so please take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including some hydration and all of that good business there. And also, any of the Raiders, if you have preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, let me hear them in the chat. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. Good to see you all. And for those, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Please, please, please take care. Who knows you, okay? And have some good sleep too, Lucius. Can we get some hearts in chat for Who Knows Yo and Lucius Light? Thank you very, very much for the raid, Raiders. If you haven't met my puppy dogs as well. Roxy's a Jack Russell on the right. She's 14. And Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the left. She's 4. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. Even though one of them pooped in the car yesterday. I'm not going to say who. And yeah. And people put up with my terrible puns and, yeah, mediocre gameplay is referenced by that death counter up there. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hidden Valley Ranch Simulator. Nice. Nice. I forget which way to go. Is it this way? Or is that where I came from? I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Oh my. There we go. Found our way to the Ulasil Sanctuary. And let's go talk to the Elizabeth Mushroom.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ulasil. Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorias came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
Yep.
Thou shalt see further on an abyss not with indeed still.
Okay. There we go. And that's I hate to raid out as soon as somebody just raids in. Do we dare try to just get over to Artorias to unlock the shortcut? Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit further on. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but we just got fresh raiders in, so let's just venture forth just a little further. Why not? And I am just going to be trying to avoid everything in this forest. Oh yeah. But I can make a few tries, at least. I'm not going to try Artorias tonight, but I just want to get the shortcut if I can. Oh my goodness. The entire village was after me. feel like this isn't the same ranch simulator. All these farmers are after me, but this is not the same ranch simulator that Lucius was playing. Maybe I need to play that one. I'm guessing there's a lot fewer deaths in that one. I hope so. For those who are wondering, Calamite is that dragon that just popped up over there. Nice. Now that he's popped up, we don't have to stop for him that time. So we can keep on trucking. Nope. Yep, there's the abyss. That's what all this sludge is. Nasty business. Oh no! That's funny. That's funny. All right. I don't think I want to tangle with these mobs because I'm so low leveled that it's probably not going to be too fun. Oh, yep, they're still following me. They're very hot on the trail. Ooh, nice. Little backstab takes care of those dudes. Oh. And we got closer though. We got pretty close there. All right, I'll give it one more death. One more. No more, no less. Just one more. Oh, I can't go up that way. It was worth a try, though. There we go. Can't run out of stamina. Hey, Shad Squatch, welcome in. Good to see you. How was your Wednesday, Thursday, whatever time zone it is for you? Welcome in. Maybe I do go off that one side. Yeah, none of these ways look particularly interesting or safe. Did a stream, had a good day? Hey, had a good day too. It was first day back at work after being gone for a trip, so it was definitely challenging. It's good to be back though. Dudes, can you just not do that? Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Okay. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, we've got that. Now let's just get this shortcut figured out over here. And because I said I would give it one more death, no more, no less, how about we do one try on Artorias, just one. That's it. Hold me accountable, chat. If I try to do more tries than just the one, please stop me, okay? I'm gonna give you a prediction. If you want to throw away some channel points, will we first try Artorias?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
DJ wife, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Not
the
yet.
Legendary abyss walker from the old tales. Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
Okay.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
This guy is a shady character.
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
All right.
Long.
All right. Who's are you all in on the prediction? Maybe throwing away channel points. Artorias, first try. Soul level 1. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? That would be ridiculous. A boy can dream. Cutscene is so cool. What in the world? That's a punish. Ooh, that damage is not good. Ooh, pocket sand. Always got to watch out for pocket sand. Oh, I healed in his face. That's not good. Oh, buddy. Come on. Give me something I can punish. Needed to heal. Didn't help any, but ooh, that was close. One of my favorite bosses of the entire game. He's so good. Here's a punish move right there. Oh. Thought I could knock him out of it. Apparently not. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. Those were some good attempts. I feel like Artorias is very possible, but next week. That is territory for next week, not tonight. But I will end that prediction too. I'm sorry for those that lost points. I thank you for having faith. We got the shortcut unlocked, so it's easily accessible next time. I feel good about that. A lot of good progress. What was it? 6 bosses tonight? Yeah, I think 6 bosses, including Sanctuary Guardian. A lot of good progress. All right. Well, that's where we're going to end things for the night. Let me get you some background music here. There it is. Okay. And also, Odin is, again, still just soul level 1. Where we're at. That is where we're at with Dark Souls soul level 1 guided by ChatGPT. But we did get all of the Lord Souls, so we're done with all of those. So we're looking at DLC and possible optional bosses before Gwyn. So we'll see how that goes next week. But Artorias, I think it feels like it's got to be a must. Got to be. All right, so let's throw you some puppy cam while I get our raid messages and all that figured out. And holy cow, was it a night of raids? My goodness. So let's thank our friends, Myth Wizard, Demote, AJ, Kill Glance, and Lucius Light. Thank you all very, very much for those raids. And of course, our subs tonight from Jack, the gifted sub from Hobo Baggins, resub from Strufty at 13 months, 19 months from Mattis Dog. Joe and Tay Let's Plays, 9 months. And we had a Twitch baby, and they decided to name that thing Taquito. 17 whole heckin' month resub from School Bus. And, of course, the resub from Talon. You guys are awesome. And, of course, those noise amount of biddies from Hagel. You all are way, way, way too generous, and I appreciate all the time you spend here. You don't have to spend any money, but boy, it's always appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated. Let's find our raid target here. So, who do we go to? Let's see who's online from, of course, the Twitch stream team that I'm on. Let's see, Just Capricorn is near the end of Crisis Core. If you're wanting to see some Crisis Core action. Otherwise, Rain Playa is playing some Hollow Knight. Cad Music is playing some retro, looks like Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Any of those sound interesting to you guys? It's been a while since we raided over to Jess, so I think we could go ahead and do that. Yeah, so here's our raid messages. It is a Cool Brew Woolly raid, and we're raiding over to Jess Capricorn. And I will give Jess a shout out here so you know where we're going. Get out of here, ChatGPT. Okay. There we go. That's where we're raiding over to, so you don't get lost in the raid, or if you do, that's how you can find us. And just thanks again. It's good to be back with you all. Thank you for joining today. It is much appreciated. We're going to continue Final Fantasy V on Friday morning, bright and early, where we just got through some very awesome music. Battle of the Bridge is just amazing. All right, so let's kick off this raid here. And I need to go rest just like those sleepy puppies, so. Capricorn, can I spell? There we go. There we go. Here's your raid messages one more time. Feel free to copy those. First message for subs, second for non-subs, and we're gonna raid over to Jess Capricorn, playing some Crisis Core. It is their first playthrough, so please, no spoilies. All that jazz. So take care of yourselves, everybody, okay? Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late fighting Knight Artorias and playing Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. Take care of each other. Just a little bit of kindness, seriously, can make a huge impact on somebody's day. And Friday morning, we'll be continuing more Final Fantasy V. Have a good night, my friends. Cheers.